just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Reed. Misses off the right iron. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Los Angeles now. After New York gets the 3, it's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Good on the shot.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
First passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Got that one up quick.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
They swipe it. And power down the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West going inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, that's for 2. Here's Shaq. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson from outside. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson right side. Fades and shoots. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Johnson wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by Johnson. Here's Reed. Count it. He has 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Over to the left wing. And here's Anthony for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter on earmark.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over.
West, that's good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the 3 off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's West for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 11.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Goes up on the wing. No good off the front iron. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Left side, West. And the lead is down inside single digits. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. The shot by Kobe, no good. Here's Garrett. Fades away. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the stuff by West.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New York.
It's stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's guarded by Ewing. It's rebounded by Brunson. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Knicks running away with it. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And taken away by Johnson. Over Reed. Up again.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Brunson, rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 20. For 3, West gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Bryant's shot is good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Guerin. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Brunson against Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Johnson's got 7 points. The drive by...
Wow! What a dunk!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Again, the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Guerin passes to Reed. No good from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here's West for three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
The Knicks leading by 20. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Johnson, that's for 2. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Here's Reed, and again, it's New York.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Out to Brunson. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with the lead. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Releases. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing. It's rebounded by West. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers trail by 21. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Pure determination here, guys. A 4th quarter run that has been looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. And that one's good, Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
West kicks to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. New York leading by 21. Guerin, no good. Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. The kick out to Bryant. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And down goes the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The three is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Let's lose a three. And it misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 15-point game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Los Angeles, outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Tosses it up. Jumper is off. New York leading by 15. Anthony, it's in. His shot is pure.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Brunson got it to go.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And so it's New York with it. The lead is 15. Brunson fires. The three doesn't go. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance here. Another shot. And down goes the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
Johnson with it. Check his screen on Brunson. Missed on the three. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. For three. The shot misses. From long range. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Now
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Guerin drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson against Brunson from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. He has 6.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty fast.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Shoots from the baseline. West misses. It's a 9-point spread. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Guerin's got 13 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Three-pointer Anthony fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
For 3, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. No good off the glass. And here's New York now. Pass to Reed from 17. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
With the drive, West misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Bryant. Money from the wing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New York. Patrick.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brunson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bryant. The Lakers with another miss. Smooth sailing for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Yep, count it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Pulls it. It's good from the top of the key. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
27 seconds left in the second. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And Anthony, here we go.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the 2nd period. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Brunson up top. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Brunson's got 8, and so it's New York, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's New York. From deep, and Brunson gets it to go.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Pulls up. Again, the Lakers. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Takes the 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Great open look there. 18 points for him.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. From 18 feet away, the Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson surveys. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. New York again can't hit. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Shoots from 14. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 23 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
3 on 3. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Anthony. Whoa!
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Bryant. The shot. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's New York with it. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
From deep three-point range. And it's Karen missing. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Guerin's got 27 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's New York with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And though there's time left, they don't. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Tries it from the top of the key. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 23.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Over to the wing. Brunson passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Reed. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. A deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Releases. And it's New York with a rebound. And a deep three from Brunson. New York, again, can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Puts up a deep three. New York, again, can't hit. Had to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A., just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Ewing. He takes it in. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. From the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Bryant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Goes up on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 25 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Brunson passes to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here's New York now. Reed passes to Garrett. Takes a 3. Off target. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
Thank you.
against the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Drains the three-pointer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go. Aguirre passes to Black. Launches it. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Oh! Unreal! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Nowitzki, cool.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Aguirre, a screen on Thompson. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They get it again. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Anthony dishes to Lever. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 5.
A mid-range specialist All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic way outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, in the Mavericks.
Well, they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson from long range. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to...
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Connects from three-point range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. No good there. Great defense that time from Lieber. Here's Thompson. Anthony kicks to Lieber. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Goes up from the top of the key. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Anthony taking his time here. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Doncic against Lieber. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson up top. He's got 16. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Anthony. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. English draws the double. Donaldson against Aguirre. Doncic outside. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. English on the wing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Nuggets trail by 3 on the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A 3 from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Jokic. Takes it inside.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre against Jokic. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Over Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lever from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever with the steal. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nowitzki against Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to the right wing. Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. 4 on the clock. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Lever. Aguirre against Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. English the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Average trail by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Here's Blackman. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth. And that...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
On the wing, Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Outside, Aguayo. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson going to work down low.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. Here's the shot. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. A deep 3. That one is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Outside Anthony. Three, good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bite. Here's Thompson, and there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot is good.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The long three, count it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you dig it?
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Anthony. And the 17-footer goes down.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From about 19, Lever can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Good work there as it goes.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Right wing, stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Tipped. Jokic's screen. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever to the right side. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Thompson against Doncic. The turnaround Jay. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. Counted.
Pitt works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Anthony grabs the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
From deep, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 now. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish! Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic outside. Fires it. And again, it's Dallas.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson finds Anthony. And it's in, off the glass. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. And another three for Denver. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. And the jumper from the wing offline. Out to the right wing. Puts the move on. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And Thompson gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Fires, high post, and again it's Dallas.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Nuggets trail by 7. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 6, and yep, it's good. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
So he gets them both. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Up and over Doncic. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Anthony. Up and over Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Dallas leading by 5. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 10.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From 20 feet. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. From the corner. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 7. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Aguirre, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get back up.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What a move, showing off the handles there.
Here he goes. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there, big time.
Woo, and that one is hammered home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And he gets it to go. Lever's got 10 points. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The 3 ball. Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 11. Maguire passes to Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 16.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maguire. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Mavericks lead by 13.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The putback. Maguire. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony fires. 19-footer is good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Anthony misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to English from outside the arc. Counted from distance. English has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, and Luka Doncic good for 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lever can't get it to go. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki's out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 2 points, that one goes. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, yes! And he dunks it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Yeah, the defender all over it.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Basket counts. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And another miss by Denver.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Count that bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mavericks leading by 7. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Jokic craps the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 15. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
And he's good on the second. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Lever against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Good. Lever's got 6. And so it's Dallas with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic attacks. English with the steal. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's deflected. Lever against Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. He was all alone on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman on another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever against Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
A 3 from Aguirre.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Again, lever missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The layup missed. And here are the Nuggets now. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. English picks him up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. English looking around. Shoots over Doncic. English misses. 1 second left, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The three ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lever, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Looking to end the run. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's English, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Good, great play by English to set it up. He's got 6.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dwyer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. That one doesn't go. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's English. He drains the quick shot. English has got 5 points so far. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Doncic looking it over. Wide open shot is on the money.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
From the top of the key, Nowitzki with the steal. Lever against Doncic. A 3 from McGuire. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lever can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, how about that
Out!
Whoa!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like what? That looks something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Doncic with the steal. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 29 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. High post shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic finds English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Count that one. Jokic has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And that one drops.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Blackman. Fires for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 25 points in the game. Thompson inside the line. He gets it in there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Aguirre. Cleaver with the steal. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Shoots from the corner, and he nails the jumper. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 assists. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot's good from Lever. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This one for three. Unable to get that one. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Durant. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Durant, and here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Nets with it. And then Harden with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Carter. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Carter on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Carter's got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Green. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the board. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Hit by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden against Thompson. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the shot's good by Irving.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. On the arc. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden, good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Yep, that one's good. Green's got 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Curry, he's open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant finds Irving. Launches it. No good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside Carter. It's tipped. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Carter's got 9.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shoots. The putback. Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. And here comes the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lopez passes to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 8. And it's Irving off the drive. Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Harden with a bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Hit his foot. And it's whistle to kick. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson with it, outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Fader on the way. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Thompson's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
59 seconds left to play in the half. Durant looking around. Back to Harden. Fades. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Durant, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Carter inside. He can't hit that time. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Thompson uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's got 8.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Curry nails both of them. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Curry finds Durant. There's the drive. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Thompson. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fades back. And Brooklyn again for the bucket. So it's the Warriors now.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Carter against Durant. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 18 feet out. That's good. Irving's got 14.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Curry with some nice D. Thompson passes to Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden against Thompson. From deep three-point land. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Green. And he drops it in from the low post.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the board harder. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Thompson to the middle. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant fires. Lopez. Another chance. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Warriors trail by 15. Durant. 17-footer is in.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. Irving's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off! And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Irving is doubled. Harden fires. Tips it. Carter outside. Irving looking around. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, baby.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
No problem from 14.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Harden outside. He launches. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Nets lead by 21.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Durant. Wide open. And there's another one for the Nets.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Carter. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
a strong finish with 2 hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Thompson, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Harden, deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Irving following the miss by Draymond Green. On its way from Curry for 2. Gets an open look and hits.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And the basket by Harden.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Harden after the miss from Klay Thompson. And the basket by Harden.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Irving after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant in the corner over Carter. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Durant. And Curry pulls it down. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Now Carter. Shot on the wing. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Harden. And he can't bank that one in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry dishes to Green. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pulls up on the wing, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Curry, wide open, traps in the tray. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Curry against Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And it's Green, missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Thompson. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Drains it from 17 feet out.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Thompson. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Right at the free throw line. Here's Durant. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And it's Durant missing. Nets leading by 6. Carter, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Three-pointer. And the Warriors, another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Misses the wing chair. The Warriors trailing. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Carter's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. On the wing, Green pulls it up. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Curry. Curry finishes off the break. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Harden gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside Durant. And Curry pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery, that is exactly how you set a teammate up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Curry following the score by Vince Carter. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 16 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Irving. Over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Durant going to work inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Now here's Durant. With 1 on the clock, it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and the basket by Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Lopez finds Durant over Green, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Lopez. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Outside Green. Lock at 6. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. And the Warriors miss again. Past Irving. Curry with the steal. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden on the wing. 14 points for him. And there it is for him.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid. Watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Nets trail by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10 points. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Thompson sets the pick for Durant. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Steps back and fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. From the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant. Thompson dishes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Screen by Durant. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, leading by 14. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 14 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's a very good look and converts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 14. Here's Durant, and it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 13. Durant on the take. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving. And it doesn't go. Curry Curry looking around. From 20 feet out, there's the jumper. Nice one.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And that one is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Curry, here we go. Durant, money from deep.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Green fire. 18 feet out. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain against Lopez. Now Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Green rips down the board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now Thompson takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant against Durant. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Harden against Thompson. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just look a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Thompson outside. From long range, it's off target. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Carter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. The three. They get the rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lopez passes to Harden. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. And he drives in. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Durant. Carter, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot from 16. Count the basket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Harden, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Out to Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. Durant pulls it in. Thompson fires from way outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Durant has the open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lets it fly. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Lets it fly from 18. That's short off the rim. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pulls up on the wing, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Irving. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. But he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side Durant. 3-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Irving against Curry to snap the cold streak.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Back to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Picked it out of midair. Durant against Curry. Left side Durant. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Curry, and that's good from 17 feet. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, and mid-range days are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
The 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Carter. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And so it's Golden State with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Count it.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Lopez. He's off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out. Curry. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving looking around. Wide open look. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
From deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant way outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry goes in. Jacks up a 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 17.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
On the wing, Durant. To the inside. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 19 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pit clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. He shoots, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Durant finds Lopez. Looking to get it going. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 10 points. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Thompson for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Screen by Durant. Top of the key. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a side. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson fires from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Durant. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry. And it's good from the elbow. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant finds Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Will it go? It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Green. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
They get it again. Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Second chance effort. And the bucket is good.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
On the attack, Green.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And it's Green missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The dive for the ball. It's stolen by Green. Thompson against Carter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Irving. That one falls.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so it's the
my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The three from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pass to George. Granger outside. Offline with his three. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's West. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that one's good by Davis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of getting him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Yep, it counts.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lewis passes to Granger. And he drives in.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Right wing, the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Davis.
Probably as close to a short ping as you can have at the free throw line.
In the corner, Granger with it. Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Sweet move into the lane. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum.
Oh! Oh, man! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mashburn, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. The three from George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Pacers trail by 10. Lewis with the three. It's good from long range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's West for three. Lewis grabs the board.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to George. Now Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 8.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a... Oh, man!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shoot.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They finish off the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-3 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and point in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 11 points in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game from past the arc. It's rebounded by West.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. Feet away. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Granger outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 13.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mashburn drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's West. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
New Orleans leading by 4. Davis kicks it to West. Over O'Neal. O'Neal with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lewis misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 10 points for him.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger inside the line, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Lewis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's West in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 16 points. Takes a step back. George looking around. Over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Again, the Pelicans score.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Coming at ya from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, you're much better off making him go to the line. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the shot goes in. 17 points for Danny Granger.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Paul dishes to Davis. Launches it from deep. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside Lewis. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Paul passes to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 15.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Three-pointer, Granger. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
George double-teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. O'Neal kicks to George. Screen by O'Neal for the tie. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Davis. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to George. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 14.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. A shot missing. West with some nice D. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
The Pelicans trail. West with a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Lewis kicks to George. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis against Paul. Driving to the basket. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. He's off from 3. Davis fires. He drills the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Lewis against Paul. Outside O'Neal. What a response. Hitting the 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
The Pelicans leading. Davis puts it right back up and in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lewis outside. Granger outside. 5 to shoot. Jumper is off. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis misses the 3. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Boy, what a critical 3 that was. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller defender.
Davis fires. Misses the deep three. Lewis against Paul. Here's George. Puts up the three. Does not go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Paul. No good from three. O'Neal. The three doesn't go. And the Pelicans with possession here. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Beyond the arc. Paul rips down the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. West misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. The Pacers pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Rebounded by West. George against Davis. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. Davis against George. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis missing again. Here's Granger. No good from outside. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nice shot by George.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lewis misses a 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And it's all from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now Indiana on the fast break. He stops. He pops. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Granger passes to George. To end the run. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. Pass to West. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Launches it. O'Neal misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Paul.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. O'Neal pulls it in. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's West. Paul George pulls it in. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Daniels, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Granger passes to O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. To halt the run. Lewis with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Count that one. Pacers leading by 3. George for 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got 6.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George passes to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Up top, Paul. 1:49 left in the first half. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
George with the bucket.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's in there. West has got 4 points this quarter. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Goes up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Off target from outside. Here's Granger. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The Pelicans trail. Here's West for the lead. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's blocked by Davis. Another shot. No good there. Davis with the defensive effort. Lets the 3 fly. Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George's shot is good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mashburn's got his 2nd basket of the night. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Granger. Blocked again!
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
For 3, the putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Woo, hard work creating the 2nd chance opportunity.
Here's George going inside.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Davis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 16 points now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Paul. He's got 12. Can't hit from in close.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Fires for 3. And no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Goes up at the stripe. And the basket is good. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. He takes it in. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's a pick.
Indiana.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. George left side. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger for the tie. Davis for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Paul. And here's Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his third bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. Fades away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
That shot is good, Lewis. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's a three from Paul. The shot, no good. He can't get it to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And Paul gets it to go.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
3-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lewis, bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, smooth crossover. Gets him in rhythm for the easy jumper.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To take the lead, the triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
He fires from 18. That one's in there.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Stolen by Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. That one goes. Yes, sir.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
2 minutes remaining.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mashburn's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball. Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Paul with the double. It's George on the wing. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they recover it. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's Indiana's ball. 2-point game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Paul! And the three misses. Here's Granger. Driving it. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they...
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in a shooting guard. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by David West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Relieves.
And Davis gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And here's George for three. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. And there's the drive. Nobody near George. The long distance three is buried.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The shot's good from Paul. We played just over a minute here in the first. O'Neal wide open. And another three for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And a deep three from George. And the Pacers another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And shot on the way. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Granger. He takes it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's Granger. He has 5. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pacers leading by 6. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Ball against Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lewis hits the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
That's a 2 from Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 6.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Bull from the top of the key. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's stolen by Davis. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 11. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. All up top. 6 points for him. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Here's Lewis. Hits the outside fadeaway. Lewis has got his second basket of the night. Right side Davis. That 3 off the mark. And so here is Indiana. Launches it. Granger with the rebound. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. It's It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one is clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside Lewis. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Ashburn, the pass to West. Fires from 18. That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lewis with the 3. Rebound, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 16. In the corner, Granger with it. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Nope, don't let me shoot that.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. O'Neal's got 9.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. No good on the second free throw. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Paul with the steal. And the dunk by West.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana. Here is Paul. 8 points for him. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Granger. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's George for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Lewis misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by George. And here's Indiana. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. A nice shot by Granger.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From deep, George. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside for George. Lets it go from the wing. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Granger inside the line, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Paul can't get that one to fall. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Goes up on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. George has got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And again, no good by New Orleans. In the corner, Granger with it. Ball against Lewis. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on David West. And he makes the first.
First team foul.
Both good from the line that time. Davis against George. West a screen on George. Here's Davis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. Ball against Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes in.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He had a nice open look right there.
Freddie Lewis.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. The shot's good from Paul.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Count it, good. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Nice move. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ranger from outside, and Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Paul, it's rebounded by Indiana. George looking over the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George, over West, and there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 38 points.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Lewis, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. Stolen by Granger. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he comes up with the deuce. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.